Hello, hello. Am I audible? Hello. Um,
Hello,
Hello.
so yeah, I think I'm audible. So hello guys. It's great. So hello, I think I'm visible. Okay, hello. I just created this live stream just because I have to study and I feel like wait, let me check how my CPU is. Okay. So yeah, I just created this live stream because I needed to study. And honestly, I feel like actually I have a whole holiday today. Okay. Yes, this is Christmas, right? But the thing is, um, after study also, I have no plans. So I'll study, I'll do DSA, honestly. Right? Let me free my RAM, honestly. Okay, around 1 GB is gone. Let's, okay. So basically, wait, let me grow this for 1 second. So basically, this live stream, I just wanted to, what do you call? I just wanted to do DSA, honestly. It's around 10:35, right? Yeah, it's around 10:35. I just wanted to do DSA and I think I have to study for my exams also, or internals, which is in 10 days. So I'm going to study for that also. And yeah, so basically, let me create a list of what I have to do actually today. Then we will start. Honestly, I am planning to stream the whole day, but like uh, it's around 10:30, right? So if I'm planning to stream the whole day, so I, I of course I won't study the whole day. Of course, I think after some DSA we will play Fall Guys because I have Fall Guys. I also have Valorant, but I did not play Valorant for 6 months, and I really don't know how I'm going to play. And Fall Guys is fun for me, so yeah, Fall Guys. And honestly, I know that I mean, who will exactly watch this, honestly? I mean, I'm streaming to no one right now, and I know that. It's just I just want to stream just to say that I'm accountable of what I'm doing. I want to there's the thing, right, build in public. So I want to do like that, try something new. And yeah, so I don't really care who's watching, who's not. Um, Mostly no one's watching, right? But surprisingly, if anyone pops out, hi, you can join and you can do your stuff honestly. You don't even have to watch me. Like, what will you get by watching me? You just have to do your stuff while I'm doing my stuff. And it will create a sense that present, you're doing your stuff, I'm doing my stuff. So you understand, right? So yeah, that's it. Um, uh, I'll first create a list of what I have to do. So let's begin. If I place myself here, right? First, let's place myself here. Let's go. Let me open Notepad. So basically, I'll tell you what I have to do exactly. I've been following this driver's DSA sheet. So like today, I thought of starting strings because I did kind of binary search in lead code. Wait, I'll show you. So yeah, I did some search questions in the past 1 week, and I think I should switch up to, strings. But like I decided to switch up to strings because like what do you say that my second internals are coming and my second internals are on 5th, 6th, 7th. So I want to just, not start anything new because I want to study for internals also. So yeah, I'll start strings. I think it'll take 2 days because what is strings is easy, right? I already know it, but still, just to brush up something like string builder and those all stuff. So I'll start string today and we'll continue it for 2, 3 days. Then I'm just gonna revise all the problems which I've done already. I've already made one, amazing Notion, template which legit shows what exactly everything I've done and wait. So it's like basically every question I've done, I've made one what do you call that Notion page, and like I've made each notes of all that also. Like if I'll open it, there are notes, difficulty, how time it took for me to do, like the notes, what exactly I did in the question. So it's very kick-ass, and yeah, it's kind of very helpful to be honest. Wait 1 second. I think I should put some hashtags, you know, some hashtag and shits in my description. But again, I don't care who's watching, who's not. So, and anyways, this is my first live stream. Honestly, I had one gaming channel. I live streamed there. I used to play Minecraft. Around 10, 15 people used to watch me. regularly 3, 4 people would always be there. Two of my friends, two I don't even know who are there. But yeah, so but that was like 4 or 5 years ago. So this is my first live stream after so long. So yeah, I honestly don't care. I'm not doing this for, what you call like to become popular through it. I'm just doing because one, I like stuff, and second, it will make me more accountable. Like someone might look at me, and or it's just me putting myself out and talking to someone. You get the point, right? So yeah. So so yeah, we were about to make our what do you call? Wait a second.
けどそれ以上に育っていって環境がそうさせてしまう。だから今の受け入れられる月曜日かなんで everyone, welcome back to another video, and we are starting with strings now. So we are doing the complete data structure algorithms bootcamp, and many of the concepts that we have learned before, like stack memory, heap memory, allocations of memory, how garbage collection works, and everything. Those points, I repeat, those points are very important in order to understand this video. Now we have already discussed these points. If you've already just seen the video, then you can go ahead. If you haven't, then the link for the entire playlist is in the description below. So what are strings? Strings are basically, as the name suggests, it's a string, or like you can say a collection, a sequence of characters. So for example, if I say something like Kunal, okay, so this is a string, and we store this in a string data type. In this video, we will cover everything in detail: how it's working internally, how it's getting stored, what are the various methods, how do we like compare various strings, how the memory allocation works, all the things we will be covering, and what are some benefits, what are some downsides, how optimized it is, how can we use some other techniques to optimize it. Everything will be covered in this video. Okay, but for now, let's just look into a basic example. Then we will build on top of that example. Then we will see how this thing is working internally, how it's actually doing what it's doing, and all these things that I just mentioned. So, like I write a number, right? I want to store a number. I can say int a is equal to 10 or something like that. So here, what am I doing is I am saying that this is a reference variable a pointing to 10. Okay, so here this actually is like this is a primitive, so it's stored in like the stack memory. We already covered this. If I take an example of another object, we can say, let's say, create an object of let's say array. Very simple stuff. Okay, so again, similar thing, 2, 3, 5, 4, 19, or whatever. We have already covered how arrays work internally. Reference variable arr is in stack. It's pointing to this object in heap. Any particular change made via arr will result in the change of the main object. Okay, so that is what we have learned so far. Similarly, there's another type of data type which is known as a string data type. String, I can say reference variable name can be, similarly you wrote int over here, right? Integer declaration. Here you're writing string declaration. You can write something like int a is equal to 10 or something. Here you are writing this. Okay, this reference variable is of type int. Similarly, I'm saying this reference variable name is of type string. I'm giving it a value of, let's say, Kunal Kushwaha. Okay, it's like a collection of characters. Okay, and we'll go into its properties and everything, so don't worry. Okay, so now let's see how this thing is working internally. What is this string thing, and how it's getting stored in memory, and what all functions we can perform, and all these things in detail. Oh, by the way, if you want to print it, you can just print it like this. Print name. It's going to print Kunal Kushwaha. Okay, very simple stuff. Now let's look into how it's working internally. Okay, so let's look into how strings work and what all these, memory management and how these things are working internally, and what are the benefits, what are not the benefits. Everything we'll look into right now. So strings. All right, so when I wrote something like this, name is equal to, something like Kunal Kushwaha. How is this thing working internally? A little bit more about strings, let's say in the introduction part. String is, the most commonly used class in the Java's class library. Initially, I mentioned to you in brief, we will go into object programming later on. Everything that starts with a capital letter is a class. You can also look into it like, like this. So for example, if you want to see how this thing is made internally, command or control click string.java. It's actually a class string. The final keyword implements and everything we'll cover in object programming, but it's a class of Java. Okay, cool. So that's the first point. And now the second point that we have to understand about string is that every string that you create, it's actually an object of type string. We also covered this with the example I gave with arrays and stuff. Similarly, there's an object. So this is an object. This is a reference variable. This is what? Data type. Okay. And this thing is actually a string object. Very simple stuff. Now the next point is that how is it actually being stored internally? Okay, so let me tell you something. So if I write something like, let's say if I write something like string A is equal to Kunal, then I say string B is equal to Kunal. So my question to you is, you might be saying, hey Kunal, is this creating two different objects or is it pointing to same object? So for example, is it doing something like this? A is in stack, B is also in stack, this is heap. A is in stack, B is in stack, this is heap. Kunal is created here, pointing to this. Or Kunal here, Kunal here. This particular point that I have given, string A is equal to Kunal, string B is equal to Kunal. You might be asking, hey, how is it being stored in the memory? Is it option A or is it option B? Which one is it? Is it creating two different Kunal objects, or are both the reference variables pointing to the same object? What is happening over here? Think about it. Let me know. I mean, how can you let me know? Make sure you like, share, and comment. That's it. All right. So let's see how it is working internally. So there are two concepts to be understood over here. Okay, two concepts regarding how this is working. Concepts. Concept number one we need to understand is of string pool. Question number two is immutability. Let's see what is string pool. Actually, it is being stored internally like this. When you write something like string name is equal to Kunal, when you write something like this, it is actually being stored in the memory like this. The string pool. Kunal comes over here. Name is pointing to Kunal. Okay. Now you may be asking, Kunal, what is a string pool? String pool is nothing, it's just a separate memory structure inside the heap. Okay, what is string pool? String pool is a separate memory structure inside the heap. And now you may be asking, okay, Kunal, that is very simple, no problem. What is the use case? Why a separate pool? Why can't you just put it out in the heap normally, like you do for every other object? It's a good question. So the answer for that is all the similar values of strings are not like recreated in the pool. So if I write something like string b is equal to Kunal, it's going to be like, hey, Kunal already exists in the pool. No need to create it again. Point B to this Kunal. Similarly, over here, what is actually happening is something this is happening. A, B, heap, pool, Kunal, like this. So what is heap? Very simple stuff, just a separate memory. What is the use case? Makes our program more optimized. Okay, in this way, I don't have to create, if I'm saying 10 reference variables are equal to Kunal, it will not create 10 objects of Kunal. Okay, cool. Another doubt you can get. One more doubt you can get over here. What doubt can you get? What doubt you may be getting right now? Hey Kunal, you are doing something similar with arrays. In arrays also, let's say two or more objects are pointing, two or more reference variables are pointing to the same array. That's fine, you are also doing something similar over here. But Kunal, what if the change in this object is made via this reference variable? It will also be changed for this. This is a very dangerous stuff. You all realize this, right? When we did it before. Two reference variables pointing to the same array. Change from one reference variable in that array will also lead to change for second reference variable because both are pointing to the same array. The baby example that we gave, that was a very brilliant example. I don't think you should be having any doubt there. Same doubt you can have over here. Kunal, what if you try to change the value of this object via name? Would it be changed for B or not? Like it was changing for arrays? The answer is no, it will not change. Now you will get confused. Kunal, why? You are the one who told us that if you change the original object via any one of the reference variables, the object is being changed for all of these. You are the ones you are the one who told us. Then why are you saying that it will not change for this and this? So basically what I'm saying is if you try to change this object via this reference variable, it will not change for B. What might be the reason here? Immutability. So the answer to your doubt is what? You cannot change. You cannot change. You can't change this object. You can't do it. Problem solved? Doubt solved? You can't change it. You cannot change this object because strings are immutable in Java. You cannot change the object. You cannot modify this object. Object made, done. If you wanna rename this to, let's say, Kunal Kushwaha, create a new object. I'll show you in detail right now. So for example, what I'm trying to say is that you cannot change. What I mean by that is this. So here I'm saying string name is equal to Kunal, and here I'm saying, let's say, string, or I can just say in simple terms, string A is equal to Kunal. Then I can say string B is also equal to Kunal. I will also explain your doubt. You might be asking, like, hey, Kunal, why is it that strings are immutable? The short answer is security, for security reasons. So we know that for optimization point of view, they have string pool where many are, many objects, many reference variables can point to the same. In this example, A and B are actually pointing to one object only. Okay. How to check that? I'll also show you that. Don't worry. So one thing before that I want to show is how do we change the object. So if I'm saying something like, I don't need two objects right now. I just need one. So I'm saying something like print A. It's going to give me Kunal. Then I say something like A is equal to something like Kushwaha. Then I say print A. This will print Kushwaha. Let's try to see. Let's try to see what is happening. It prints Kunal, then A is equal to Kushwaha, then it prints Kushwaha. Now you might be having another doubt. Kunal, you said objects cannot change. String objects cannot change. You just said it. Then how are you changing the value of A to Kushwaha now? You are the one who said that string objects cannot change. Take a look at it very carefully. I am not changing this object. I am creating a new object. Why am I saying this? Because people say these things again and again in comment section. So I did not change this object. I created a new object. How? Let's see. Let's bring back our iPad. So what is happening over here? When I said string A is equal to Kunal, I did something like this. So I said string A, pool, Kunal. Then I said A is equal to Kushwaha. This actually said, okay, create another object, Kushwaha, and point this over here. As simple as that. Did I change this object? No, I just created a new one. Now another question you may have is, what is going to happen with this object now? What is going to happen with it? You tell me. Garbage collection. Okay, cool. So this was like the two important points: string pool and immutability. So why is it immutable? Well, we all know now, because for security reasons, if you are storing someone's password, okay, or someone's name or something, okay, let's say more and more people are named Kunal. So obviously it's going to have the same object, but different person will have name Kunal. Let's say someone decides to change their name. Okay, imagine this. Imagine this scenario. Why immutability? It's a good example. Why we can't modify string objects. So let's say person 1, person 2, person 3, person 4, all are named Kunal. So hence all of them will be having this one object Kunal over here, right? In the heap memory. Now suppose one person decides to change their name. If it was not immutable, if person 1 decided to change their name to Karan, okay, so this will change its name to Karan. If it was allowed for us to modify this, like arrays are allowed for us to modify. Hence, this person 1 tried to change their name. All of the other people's name will also be Karan then in the database. For security reason, strings are immutable. How can we actually check, Kunal? Kunal, how can we check whether this is happening or this is happening? Whether this is happening or this is happening? How can we check? How do we compare values? How do we check whether more than one reference variable are pointing to the same object or different object? Let's see. Let's see how we can do that. So how can we do this? I'm going to create another class. I'm going to say comparison. You can see I am also following comparison, like sorry, the convention. So whenever I create a new class, it's also in capital letter. Don't worry, we'll go into the class and methods and everything that it provides. Internally, how it's working, don't worry right now. Okay, because we will cover that in OOPS, object-oriented programming. So I can say string A is equal to Kunal. Then I can say string B is equal to Kunal. You know by now that this is what? This is in pool. This is in string pool because the value is same. But what is the proof for this? Equal to equal to. If I say print A is equal to B, what is it going to show? True. So what is the reason for equal to equal to? What is this thing doing and why is it IntelliJ IDEA giving me a warning? Let me tell you how. So this is very important point. Comparison of strings. Pay attention. There are two ways you can compare. Okay, comparison of strings. Okay. Equal to method. Okay, this is actually a comparator. Okay, comparator. All right. So in this case, what happens is that if A is pointing to Kunal, B is pointing to another Kunal. Let's say these are two different objects. I'll also show you how to create different objects. In this case, equal to will give false. Sorry, A equal to B. A equal to B will give true. So what is equal to doing? It actually checks for both the values and the reference variable. If the reference variable is pointing to the same object. So checks if reference variables are pointing to same object. And in our example that we just ran, A is equal to B was giving us true. That means that, what does it mean? It means this case is happening. Okay, very simple stuff. All right, cool. Let me tell you one more thing. Let me write it down over here somewhere. I will create okay, so this was very simple. Now let me show you in which case this will be. How can we actually have this thing? Kunal, you told us that string A is equal to Kunal, string B is equal to Kunal. It will point to the same object. In what scenario will this be two objects? How to create different objects of same value? So you can cheat a little bit and explicitly tell Java, hey Java, I don't care what optimization you are doing. I am telling you explicitly create a new object. I don't care if it is already in string pool or whatever. I don't care. Okay, create a new object like you do usually. And what do we use to create objects? Recap in arrays. What were we using to create new objects? New keyword, int arr is equal to new int array size. New keyword. So if you say something like string A is equal to new string Kunal, string B is equal to new string Kunal, it's actually creating these values outside the pool but in heap, because it's object, so it will be in heap only. So internally it's working something like this: A, B, heap, pool, but Kunal will now be over here outside of string pool. Now if you do A is equal to B, it will give me false. Even though the values are same, the value is same, but it's not pointing, these two A and B are not pointing to the same object. In that case, it will give false. So when you only need to check value, when you only need to check value, use dot equals method. Okay, let's see all of these things in action. So if I say something like this, it will give me true. But if I say something like, string A is equal to new string Kunal, name1, string name2. Now if I print name1 equal to name2, even though the value is same, it may be pointing to the different object because I've explicitly mentioned run false. I will give false, false. Make sense? All right. Name1, string name2. Now if I print name1 equal to name2, even though the value is same, it may be pointing to the different object because I've explicitly mentioned run false. I will give false, false. Make sense? All right. But this is not how we want to create strings. We want to utilize the string pool. Hence, we will do it in this way. Okay. Similarly, if you're doing something like this, if you're doing something like, you know, string C is equal to 8, this is also pointing to the same one. I can just say print C is equal to 8, will give me true. True. And what if I only want to check the values? I can say print name1 dot equals name2. So this is a comparator and this is a method or a function, you can say. But it's a method. Okay, method like functions that are in classes are known as method. We'll cover this in detail right now. Don't worry. The string methods and everything we'll cover in detail. Let's run this now. It will give true because it does not care whether the reference variable are pointing to same object or not. It just cares about the value. Let's run this. It should give me true. I'm getting true. If I change the value, if I add some spaces over here, now these two strings are different. False. If I write it as something else, I can say something like, like this. Obviously false for obvious reasons. Equal to will also give false, because since these are two different objects, it's like two different values means two different objects. So false, false. Very simple. Nothing new over here. All right, cool. Okay, so if I try to look at how this is built like internally, we know this is a class. Class we already discussed in brief when we were doing like arrays and stuff. Obviously, we will go into the details, but right now for in brief, we know it's a name group for properties and functions. Properties like something like, this is a properties, properties, properties. Functions like something like this. We have a string. The constructor is over here. We'll cover what is constructor, what is this keyword. Everything will cover in oops. Okay, don't worry. Internally, right now you can see that internally Java, it's also like a byte array or something. Okay, so the value is used for character storage. So internally, it's basically you can say acting like a character array. It is not like mimicking the character array or anything, because we cannot do something like this. I can't do something like let's say name one, right? So I can't do something like name one of 0. Can't do something like this, because in arrays we can do this. Here we cannot do it. Even though it's sort of like you can imagine collection of characters, but we can't do it like this. We have to use a method called get, or not get, index. Sorry, char@, yeah, char@ index number. So now I can put index number 0. So it's going to print which is the character at index number 0, k. So it's going to print k. K. Internally how it's working, let's see. So it's calling some other function called char@, it's calling some other function called char@, and so on and so forth, doing some bitwise operations with hexa or whatever it's doing. Internally it's like a array only, and it's the index. It's taking the index of that array directly internally. So internally it's working like array only. For us, it's just like a object type. Okay, we can imagine it's like a string object type. For imagination purpose. Don't dive deep into like complications of all these things. Okay, we'll cover more about these methods and how this thing is working right now. Now, a few of the basic things that we've already covered but haven't dived deep into it. So I don't think we need to, because in the initial example when we were looking at command line arguments, right, when we were doing the video of first Java program, there we learned about the command line arguments. So when you write Java, Java C, and then you compile it, then you write Java and file name, and then you write the command line arguments. It will actually be stored in this variable, a string of arguments, whatever you type in your terminal when you write the Java command. If you don't understand what I'm saying, this thing, command line arguments, if you don't understand these 3 words, look at the previous videos of the Java bootcamp. The link is in the description for the entire playlist. Check out the first Java program video. In that
Shit. I just realized. Oh, wait. Uh, I just realized I was mute the entire time, dog. Like 27 minutes that I live streamed. I was mute the entire time. That's crazy. Why? Like, oh my God. Dude, dude. Like, why, bro? Like, that's so dumb, bro. Honestly, that is so dumb. That I was mute the entire time and I was talking and shit, bro. Like I was trying to talk and like, oh my God, that's great. Well, actually, what I did actually, whenever I switch to my waiting screen, I tend to turn the mic. Okay, but what I did last time, I did not, I forget to turn on my mic again. So like, I was cooked by. That's crazy, yo. So, anyways, around 1 hour 20 minutes happened from my live stream, and honestly, I just completed around 30 minutes worth of stuff, but it's okay. I was just navigating and shit, but okay. So, should I do? Honestly, I want to do one question because I'm just being bored. I just don't want to study all like I just want to do one question. So, should I do one question? But I have no one to ask also. So, and now honestly, I should work on this only because if I'll complete this today, I can. I can do questions, all of the questions I have to do tomorrow. And also, this Saturday, Sunday, I have to study OOPS, complete OOPS, because I actually want to study everything related to OOPS. So you have to complete everything. So like this is 1.5 hour. This become 3 hours, then 5 hours, then 6 hours, then 7 hours, then 8 or 9 hours, legit 9.5 hours worth of books I have to watch. Uh, but again, I'll watch because I have to watch. But I know oops kind of stuff. I know polymorphism in terms, constructors, what are constructors, then why this keyword is used, etc. I just need to brush up my things. So I'll just watch. I'll just speed run and watch that, honestly. Not too very deep, just speed run and watch that. And let's see how that goes. I'm honestly very hungry right now, but I have to study anyways. So let's study. Honestly, I'll study for 1 more hour and I hope to finish this in 1 hour. Yeah, like the video is also 1 hour 27 minutes long and I've just completed 27 minutes. So I have to complete this whole 1 hour. So till one, I think I should complete it. Then I'll eat. Then after eating, let's play Fall Guys, guys. Okay, after completing this, let's play Fall Guys. I hope I'm audible now. Wait, yeah, I'm audible. Hello. Yeah, I'm audible right now. Yes. Wait a second. So like after me eating, I'll play what do you call the Fall Guys game I have. This one crazy game, I really like it. So we'll play Fall Guys and like I'll eat honestly 1:30 I'll eat and it'll take 30 minutes of me eating. I think I'll pause the stream. Not pause like waiting screen. I'll put one waiting screen while I'm eating. And then yeah, then after that I'll come around 1:30, 1:45. Then I'll play Fall Guys for 1 hour. Then around 3, we'll start DDC module 3. And
Yeah, the DDCO stuff will take around 2-3 hours. So after completing that, we'll jump on to string questions and yeah, we'll complete this whole stuff. So yeah, without wasting any further time, let's go. I hope I'm audible right now. Wait, I'll check once. Okay, I am audible. So yeah, let's. Okay, so where are we here?
Understand and find it very easy.
Okay, we first studied that that string pool has the same object. If the objects are same, like the value of objects are same, it will be stored only one time, and the reference variable will point to that. Then we studied that if two reference variable are pointing to one stuff only, uh, yeah, if two reference variable are pointing to wait, yeah, if two reference variable are pointing to one stuff only, so yeah, and I wanted to change one reference variable. So it will create one new entire object and it will not change the stuff I'm pointing where both the reference variables are pointing because if we'll change the stuff, the another reference variable will also change, which we do not want to change. So yeah, so let's begin. Okay, okay, let's begin.
Please check it out once. Okay, so command line arguments, as you can see, it's also using string. Let me show you something else that is also very interesting that we've already done before. Let me show you one more thing. How, if we pass in various objects, how these things are actually being printed. We did arrays.toString. Remember when we were printing arrays and I told you I will teach this to you later on. Let's see. I'm going to name it as output. Okay, we'll also do some pretty printing over here. Let me show you. Okay, so when I do something like int a or not, directly I can print. I can say print 56. If I print this, it's just going to print 56. Okay, nothing new over here. So here you can see that println. We will cover more about this particular reference variable has a method called this is a reference variable uh, of type print stream, and null basically means the standard output stream, which is like your um, console over here. You can also change it to something like file or whatever. Don't worry much about this. I told you in the first lecture, don't worry about this line because we will cover this in detail in object-oriented programming. What is system, what is out or whatever. For now, let's just imagine out is a class that lets us print stuff, and it's in sorry, out is not a class. Out is a variable of type print stream. So print stream is a class. Out is a variable of type print stream, and it has a method or a function in it. The print stream has a method in it called println. Print stream class has a method in it called println that we can use. So in simple terms, Java people have made these methods and everything, so we can print it very easily. Okay, internally how it's working is, let's say I do println number. I can say println string. I can say println, sorry, string will be double quotes. I can take another data type, something like an array. So new integer array 2, 3, 4, 5, something like that. All of these println will be different. Let's say this is taking integer, that is true. It's taking an integer. This is taking a string, that's true. This one is taking a string. This one is taking an object type, that's true. It's taking an object type. We already covered this in functions. This is known as what? Function overriding. Okay, we already covered this. All of these have the same name, but the arguments are different. Function overriding. If you, sorry, not overriding, overloading. Function
Overloading.
overloading. Function overriding is something different. We will cover in object-oriented programming. It's based on inheritance and stuff. This is function overloading. We covered this in detail. If you might be having any doubt, hey Kunal, what is function overloading? Pause this video, watch the functions video. Over there also timestamps are given. Links in the description. Okay, in detail we have explained this already. So this is function overloading. Now notice something what is happening. For string, it's directly just printing the string. Okay, it's saying string dot value of. Value of is basically just getting the value of it. Okay, what is the meaning of this thing? See, if object is equal to null, print null. Otherwise, print the toString method of that. Just get the string and whatever. A lot of things are going on over here that you may be having a doubt on. Let me break it down for you. Let me break it down for you. First thing I want to share with you is, if I say string name, that's it. I don't initialize it. I just declare it. Then I print it. What is it going to show?
Null.
Right now it's giving me like some, some error, like it might not have been initialized. So maybe if I do something like, null, or something like this. If I print it, it's giving me null. Okay, let's see how many outputs we are getting. Try to see that. Okay, so basically right now what we are doing is we are trying to see how Java, the println function method, is printing values of different types. Let's look at it one by one. Don't worry, all the files that I have opened right now I will explain in detail, starting right now. So let's first look at an integer. Let me just close this thing. Let's first look at an integer, how the integer is getting printed. So when I do print 56, it's definitely going to print 56. How is it working internally? How is it printing 56? So basically it's calling the toString method. Okay, value of calls the toString method. ToString method. Anything you print in println, it calls the toString method for everything. Okay, println, it's saying string dot value of. Okay, value of. So it's println is calling value of, which is calling toString. Means, okay, you have it as an integer, give me the string value, then I will print it. You have it as a string, give me the string value, I will print it. You have this as an array or an object type, give me the string value, I will print it. So it's saying value of this, then it's saying integer dot toString I. It's converting into a toString, and then you can say it's doing something over here and printing it. Okay, that's why in the end it's just printing 56. So in the end it's just saying get the value of this thing, and the value is just saying print integer dot toString. Okay, internally it's doing whatever it does and then just returning the string or whatever. Don't go into details of this. Okay, internally as you can see it's only a string. In the end it's just returning a string only. Okay, cool. The next thing is, if you want to print a string only, so whatever you put in println does not matter which data type. In the end it's going to print string over here only. Okay, if I print of type string, it's going to definitely print string only. Kunal, it will say Kunal. How it's working internally, it's taking a string. Yeah, that is correct. Value of, correct. Same thing. If it is null, print null. Otherwise, toString. Again, toString comes over here. What is this thing? I'll show you later on. Okay, so string dot toString is just saying, okay, what is the string value of this Kunal? It's Kunal only. Don't dive deep into.
Well, I'll do some problems now, honestly. Wait, I'll honestly do some problems because honestly, like my brain is working right now, so I'll wait. Wait, yeah, I'll honestly do some problems because like yeah, I'll honestly do some problems because see, I can learn after eating because after eating my brain won't work that much. But right now my brain is working and I don't want to waste that, you know, the moment where my brain is actually working. So yeah, let's go to wait. Yeah, I'll close this. Okay, let's go to where? Yeah. Okay, let's do this question. Let's do this question. After that, we'll again go back to the video. Yeah, okay. We'll after doing this question, we'll again go back to this video. Then again, I'll do one question. I'll see it till here or here something. Then I'll again do a question. Then I'll see. Then again question like that. I'll repeat it. So yeah, wait. Yeah, let's go. So let's see what the question is asking us. Okay, I hope I don't fuck up, honestly. Okay, valid parenthesis string is either empty or like this, or and plus string concatenation. Okay, a valid parenthesis string s is primitive, and if it's not non-empty, and there does not exist a way to split, maybe yeah, non-empty valid parenthesis. Okay, valid parenthesis string s. What? Okay, let's see the solutions. Okay, this is there. This is there. This is there. So in this question, this is correct, this is correct, this is correct, and I have to remove this. Yeah, I have to remove this. Okay, so basically I have to remove the outer value. Okay. So basically in the first example, what's happening? Wait, I'll just, yeah, the first example is like, so now what I have to do, I have to first see the parenthesis inside what's there, and then and I have to check what's inside them, and I have to take them out, and then just add it. Okay, yeah, I got it. Like how to implement it now. Okay, I understand it. Wait, I'm devising a solution. So after I devise a solution, I'm just gonna write it. So basically, oh, so, Okay, my logic is correct. No, I legit don't even have the idea how I'm going to code it. Okay, we have to return. Okay, one thing is sure, we have to return a string value. Okay, and string length is. So I have to check first the outer parenthesis and inner parenthesis for this question. How to do it? Hmm. Oh my God, I'm cooked here also, yeah. Oh man, I like this is my first array, sorry, like string question, so I don't really know how to approach this even. Well, let's see how to approach it because I really can't think of it.
Now I've received this video. Oh my God. Um, um, do you think I'm cooked? I'm cooked, no. Now I'm legit confused between what to do. But now, like, see, I have to watch a YouTube video for solution of this question also. So I already have one YouTube video to already watch. So if I'll watch another one, it will legit, you know, fry my brain up. Oh my God. I'm cooked. Plus I'm hungry. What to do, honestly. Honestly, let's continue with our old video only. At least we'll complete the string which we planned to do. Honestly, let me lock this. Oh, never mind. Let's complete this. Okay, this was an epic fail type of shit because I thought that I could do, but I could not, and then I realized my brain is getting fried. So let's continue with this only. But I'm very hungry. what to do. Honestly. Never mind. Let's continue this as long till 1 a.m. Let's continue this. Then I'm going to eat and then we're going to play Fall Guys. Honestly, let's complete this only. At least I'm doing something. Then after that, I think if I'll see this, I could uh, apply. Honestly, I don't think that this video is related to anywhere related to that question which I was provided. It just, oh my God, it just like it's just logical. I mean, I got the logic. I have to remove the outer parenthesis and just retain the what's inside, and I have to concatenate the parenthesis insides. Like there are two outer parentheses. I have to remove their brackets and like add them up. I got it, but the thing is, I don't know how to implement that. So basically, yeah, I'll just complete this video. I'll study DDCO and then I'll at night I can do the questions, right? Because after eating, my brain will go more groggy. So I can at least like I can take in the value, not actually, oh, like solving questions like this are completely new for me. Like binary search and all I can do. Like if you'll give me a medium question, binary search, I can at least, do it. I can think about it. How can I apply binary search or the brute force? Like this is very new for me. So like this I what I did yesterday. Honestly, did this all by myself. Uh this logic of mine was kinda repetitive, but this is the perfect logic. So yeah. So yeah, these type of questions I can do honestly, but on what do you call string is completely new. So if I'll do 2 3 questions like the way he teaches me and I'll do it, then maybe I can solve like pattern solving questions I can do, like these type of questions I can do. But the type of question that he's told, I honestly don't know if I can.
Into
So
one
now
dot toString.
let's just continue this with this. We don't have to stop. If we are stopping, then it's bad. I honestly feel a lot like stopping, but the core reason of me doing this, live stream is that I stay accountable and I study well. So yeah, so I'm just going to continue this and try my best to get it over by one. So yeah, let's go.
String is working, but not that important. Okay, cool. It's very simple when we do object-oriented programming. Here, what is happening? Here, it's saying print an object. Print an object. Object can be of many type. Object can be of many type. Right now, we have only learned about arrays. In the future, we'll learn about hash maps. We'll learn about our own objects, our own classes, a student class, for example. Then Java will get confused. What do you want me to print? Do you want me to print the student name or class or roll number? Java will get confused. Let's see what it's printing over here. It's printing some random value. How it's generating that random value? Let's see. Print ln taking an object. Yeah, it's taking an object. Again, we know everything you put over here, it's going to call the dot value, and that is going to call dot toString. Dot value dot toString. That's how the sequence works. Okay. Dot value is called, yeah, dot value of x. This value is basically saying, okay, if the object is null, just print null. If the object is not null, if it's not pointing to null, toString. Why is it this thing? Because null dot something will give error. This dot something I will dive into detail when we do object-oriented programming. Basically, the idea is this object may have access to a few functions or methods, and to get access to those functions and methods, you use dot. You use dot for that. So this object may have dot toString. Okay. Similarly, we did something like system dot out dot println. This dot out may have some method called dot println. But imagine if this object was null, and if you do null dot something, does null contain that object or that particular method or something? If I do something like over here, let's say let's say this was null, object was null, and you did not put this check, and it did something over here like null dot toString. Does null contain anything? Null is null. Does it really contain toString? No, it does not. Null pointer exception, which is a very popular error in Java, and it's an exception in Java, which we will diving deep into when we do object-oriented programming. Okay, for now I was just saying if it's null, we have already covered null, no worries in that. Then it's just going to say okay, print null, otherwise get the toString. Object.toString, this is a very important point. So here it's saying that object.toString. Now, what did I mention? Objects can be of many types: array, human class, student class, hash map, or whatever. Java will not know what to print. How does Java know what to print? I have not told Java explicitly that first print number, then roll number, then name, or whatever. In that case, for every object, they have a default representation. It takes a hash code, adds a at to it, and adds some random like characters or whatever. Okay, so you can see whatever it's doing over here. It's a string representation of the object. Okay, it's a textual representation, but this is not very beneficial to us. Okay, that is why in object-oriented programming, if you want to pretty print something, okay, this is something we can only, right now you cannot understand this because you have not done object-oriented programming. We will do it very soon, this week only, or like by next week we will do object-oriented programming. Don't worry, everything will make sense then. If you're watching this course after 1 or 2 months, check out the link in the description. We have object-oriented programming already covered. So that is the basic idea, that you can override this method. You can say something like, okay, I don't want Java to use this toString method. I want it to use my own toString method. That is why you do something like this: arrays.toString. Now you are saying, don't use this toString method. Use the toString method available in arrays. Let's see what this is doing. This is printing it in a very nice way. If a is null, print null. If the array is empty, print this. Otherwise, just run a for loop, add a nice comma, nice bracket, and everything. What is the string builder? We will cover later on. Okay, and then in the end, it's just returning it over here. You know. Now if I print this, it will print according to this: bracket, comma, space, bracket, comma, space, this thing. This is known as function overriding. Function has been overridden. Okay, now it's not using the function, the default one. Similarly, you can create your own toString methods like we will be doing. So in short, that is how it works internally. It's calling the value of function method, that is calling toString, and then it's returning the string. This is actually a string that is printing on the console. Let's take null into example. If it is equal to null, let's say, okay, in the end it's just going to print null because of this. If object is equal to null, print null. That's it. That is it. Printing. Make sense? All right. Cool. There's some basic stuff that I want to share. Now let's also look into some operators and stuff because that is also very important. So before that, like one more simple stuff that I can say is that this actually right now over here it's not showing toString, right? But if you convert this into a wrapper class, okay, if I say something like integer num is equal to something like this, and then I can say something like num.toString, the same thing.
Great, guys. Yeah, just came here. Okay, I know I'm not visible, kind of here.
Muchas gracias, afición. Este es para vosotros. Do you use AI?
Yes, I mean, I can program an Arduino.
Oh, damn. That's not a simple level of coding.
It is simple.
ಕತ್ಲಲ್ಲಿ ಕರಡಿಗೆ ಜಾಮೂನು ತಿನಿಸೋಕೆ ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹೋಗ್ಬಾರ್ದು ರೀ.
Footy which ponia, footy which ponia.
पूरी पंजाबन फ्रॉम कैलिफोर्निया मैंने तेरे लिए क्या क्या छोड़ दिया मैंने तेरे लिए क्या क्या
यसूदा जन्म होया भागा वाली रात.
ಯಸೂದಿ ಬಲ್ಲೆ ಬಲ್ಲೆ ಯಸೂದಿ ಬಲ್ಲೆ ಬಲ್ಲೆ ಯಸೂದಿ ಬಲ್ಲೆ ಬಲ್ಲೆ.
Hallelujah, Yeshu, Yeshu, Yeshu Maharaja. Happy birthday to you,
Yeshu.
happy birthday to you.
गजब है यीशु मसीहा, गजब है चर्च निराले.
Oh dear lord that's classic
बर्थडे कर दिया पापा.
Hindi na Christmas,
The Democrats say, please don't call them animals. They're humans. I said, no, they're not humans. They're not humans. They're animals.
Those government bastards may tell you that your existence is a crime, but no matter how dangerous.
ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಎಲ್ಲರನ್ನ ಮಾತನಾಡಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು. ಆನಂತರ ಚಿನ್ನ ಕರೀತಾ ಇದ್ರು. ಮದುವೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಊಟ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡು ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಎಸ್ಕೇಪ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು. ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಎಲ್ಲರನ್ನ ಮಾತನಾಡಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು. ಆನಂತರ ಚಿನ್ನ ಕರೀತಾ ಇದ್ರು. ಮದುವೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಊಟ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡು ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಎಸ್ಕೇಪ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು. ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಎಲ್ಲರನ್ನ ಮಾತನಾಡಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು. ಆನಂತರ ಚಿನ್ನ ಕರೀತಾ ಇದ್ರು.
खिलाड़ी तेरी एक झलक से मैं पागल.
समेत तेरी खुशबू को चूम के चादर,
हवा को रुके दूर से ज्यादा तेरी
I turn off the radio. Won't you pick up and we can make up.
Okay, too much brain has happened, but yeah, I'm going back to study, honestly. Another stuff I have to see.
Okay, same thing. So internally, it's like using like some wrapper class and adds the toString method on that or whatever. Wrapper classes we'll learn later on. Basically, what I'm trying to say is this and this is like the same thing, and that's why it's showing blur over here as well. Like, okay, you don't have to do this; it will do it automatically for you. This will be type object. That's true because integer is a wrapper class. In the end, it's only calling value of, which is calling toString. Okay, nothing major over here. So wrapper class basically means that if you want to use all the object-oriented programming principles with integer values, because we know integers are stored in stack memory, okay, and objects are stored in heap memory. So primitives are stored in stack memory. We covered this before previously as well. In Java, because in Python, if you're talking about Python, nothing is primitive. Everything is an object. Everything is in heap. Okay, so that makes sense, right? This is something we'll cover later on. Basically, if you put it in a wrapper class, you can then use so many functions. Okay, so many. You can't do it with integer because integer is not an object. It's a primitive. It does not have classes and stuff. Okay, let's move forward. And I see that it's marked for removal as well. So if you're using future Java versions, I think it will be removed. Yeah, so keep that in mind. All right, let's see. I'm gonna comment this out, and now we are gonna do something called. Why am I getting an error over here? Maybe some do it. Say something like, "Hey Kunal, this is not the correct way to, some people may get triggered. Like, hey, this is not how you take input for competitive programming in Java. I know that. I know how to take input for for CP questions in Java. There's like buffer reader and classes and stuff that we'll do in when we do object programming in the syllabus. There's a separate section, fast input output. Okay, we will do that. Right now, let's just focus on how you can print it in an easy way. So, for example, if you have something like, let's say, you want to print pi or something like, you want to print like till two digit decimal numbers. Okay, so you have something like float a is equal to something like 453 point something like this. Okay, this is float you have. Let's take a little bit smaller number. So I'm going to say print, let's say 2 here, which is a. This is not going to be print ln, this is going to be print f, formatted string. Let's try to run this. It should show me 453.12. That is correct. If I have it something like this, run. So it percentage dot, let's say till 3 only. Okay, you can Google about this. There may be many placeholders. Okay, um, placeholders in Java string something. So percentage s we already did. There might be a list of this, and so many ones are. See, yeah, this is the entire thing. Let me write it down. Operators and stuff we can use in, operators like plus, minus, multiplication, division, whatever. Operators. What is it? The operator is converting this into its character value, the integer value. This also in its integer value. I think the Unicode or like the ASCII value. I think, yeah, that's correct. And it's just adding that. Pretty straightforward stuff. These are characters. Let's say if I do it in a string way. Okay, if I say string A plus string B. Now what is happening? Now what is it going to print? Now it concatenated the strings. It said A and B. A plus B is equal to AB. What if I do something like print character A plus 3 is going to say A, B, C, D, which is 100. If I convert this 100 into a character, we've already done this casting, right? We did it before. D. Okay. So what do we note over here? When you're doing the addition or whatever with characters, it converts it into its ASCII value or whatever in numbers, then it uses that to solve it. With strings, it's not doing that. With strings, it's actually taking string values. Okay, so now you may be asking, hey Kunal, what if you try to add a string with a number? In that case, what will happen? Pause this video and think about it. Right now,
False.
string will not be converted into ASCII value. Then what will happen? Note concatenated means added with a string. It is converted to its wrapper class integer like this. Integer will be converted to integer.
Once again. Once and I'm here only, guys. Wait, one thing I have to see. Okay.
jar that will call, you all know what it calls, toString. String, fine. This will call 1. So I is equal to 0, 2, saw it. We just saw how we can convert it into char char ch a plus of ASCII to understand like share comment as jk element beta z. Run this, it will print all the characters from it. I want to together. Let's see how this is working. This is a string and a character is being added. So all the characters added. So if you add a character in a string, that character will be added in the string. So for example, if I do something like it will become a, we have problem is. So when you had your after first iteration, it will be
Honestly, I'm skipping a lot of this because, like, I'm kind of understanding these all stuff I know, so I'm just skipping it. Uh,
empty plus a. This will give me equal to what? A.
Honestly, I have to see
After
from
second iteration, it will be
here
equal to what? This will be equal to
seriously.
series. Now this is series is equal to a. After that, c a b are thing. Having a complexity of
Okay, I
n
understood.
squared. Term constants divided by 2 as dominating terms. Is why are we eliminating constants? Why are we eliminating list? Already covered it. We make changes in this object only. Type that's I just end. I did not write this as string builder because string builder is already a class over here. So I cannot name this one as string builder also. So I can say string builder. I can name it anything. Builder is equal to new string builder. Now I can keep on adding on this. I can say builder dot add, or I can just take the previous example only. Okay, I can say builder dot add ch. In the end, I can just say print builder. After you are done with all the calculations and everything, you can also convert it into a string. So I can say builder dot toString, which is not required because it calls this internally only. So ta-da! But now what is the difference? Difference between this and this? It is not actually creating new objects. It's only changing in this original object that was created. It is actually changing this. So this is not immutable. This is mutable. Just like arrays we can change, this is also something we can change. Okay, cool. So you can check out all the append. You can append the character. So simple one can see from PA is a original string of equal to end, equal to end. Yes, it is. Start will move ahead. While we are only going to we can work as simple as that. Just check whether the array, if at any particular point of time the elements are not a equal, no one create. I'm just going to next.
Okay, I understood it. And honestly, as I saw this video, I realized one stuff. Wait, I realized one stuff that there's nothing important from me to learn from this. Like I know this stuff. Okay, a bit help I might require. I know this stuff. So while I'm sitting on placements or while I am have to answer stuff regarding to this, then I'll study. Right now, it's not very important. So I'll just hop on, the other DSA questions, honestly. I'll study this when I explicitly need to study Java. Uh, and yeah, like wait. So yeah, in DSA I don't need very heavily stuff, but like um I'll honestly study later. I understood what all I have to understand. Just string builder I have to see once. String builder and string buffer that I'll see right now. Then I'll set to do DSA questions.
In this video, we'll work with string buffer. So what we have is we have a string and we have worked with it, right? So what I will do is remove everything and let's work with string buffer. So I will say string buffer and let's create a reference for it equal to new string buffer. Now when we talk about string buffer, of course, in this string buffer, you will have a string and which is actually mutable. You can change it. Now to make it more efficient, you know what string buffer does? String buffer will give you a buffer size, okay, which is of 16 bytes. So I can just try to print that first. I will say sb dot so we can know the capacity of the string buffer. Even if it is empty, it will give a capacity of 16 characters and you got it there. In fact, you can also provide some initial string here. So let's say if I say Naveen here, now Naveen is of 5 characters, right? This is how you basically create a string buffer. In bracket, you mention this string. So it will create a string buffer object. And the beauty is you can change this data. Okay. Now, the thing is, if we talk about capacity, what it will be. So capacity should be still 16, right? No, it actually changes. If you can see, the capacity will become 21. It's because it will store my name and it will also give me a 16 space extra. Now, why it gives me that space is because every time you change data, and if it consumes a continuous memory location inside your heap memory, and what if there's no continuous location next? I mean, what if there's no location available? There's no space available. In that case, it has to relocate. So to reduce the relocation of the string, it gives you a buffer. Okay, so that's the capacity, and now we know how it works. We can also print the length of the string. We can say sb.length, and length is available in normal string as well. So if I compile and run, you can see the length is buffers. I want to give a space. Next, what if you want to assign string buffer data to string? Example, if I do that, buffer, do we have a string buffer? Use? We have so many methods here that something is missing. We can just using so the save the data. I think the method minimum buffer is thread safe and string builder is not. Now, what is thread safe means that we'll understand once we talk about thread concept. So at that point also, we'll talk about difference between string buffer and string builder. But whatever methods you have in string buffer, it's almost same as string builder. So if you know one, you know the other one as well.
So it's just it helps in mutability as strings are not mutable. It just mutate. Okay. So yeah, this part is over. Wait, let me open this. Let's play. You know what you call? Wait. Let's play that. What do you call? Okay, this is done. So we'll play. What do you say? Why this hasn't been updated? Wait. Why? Wait a second. Okay. Done. So okay. String video is complete. And yeah, to just do module 3 of DDC and that's it. So yeah, honestly, let me see. Oh, Well, honestly, I've completed this string video. Okay, let's now see the, answer of the question I had. How do I solve this question?
So let's continue with the greedy algorithms playlist today for starting off.
Bro, this is a greedy question. If this is, I think I'll approach it after I complete the greedy, of course. Wait, no, it's using span. Wait, never mind. Let's see.
Hey everyone, welcome back to the channel. I hope you guys are doing extremely well. So the problem that we will be solving today is valid parenthesis string. So what is the problem stating? It's stating that you will be given a string which has three different kind of characters. One is the opening one, while the other one is the closing, while the third one is an asterisk. Now your task is to check if the given string is a valid parenthesis string.
That's not the question.
Welcome to the complete playlist of data structures using Java. Here we discuss each topic in details along with 5 problems on it. If you haven't checked our playlist, do check the playlist to master the data.
Okay. Yeah, never mind. I'll. Okay, we can start from doing these questions. I'll approach this later. We can start using these questions. Okay, we can start using these questions, honestly. The first question was kind of googly, but yeah, we will start using these questions. Three, four questions I do on my own, then I'll move into medium level of questions after getting kind of familiarity. Okay, I'll be back at one. Let's play Fall Guys for a bit from one to two. And yeah, then I'll study DDCU and yeah, that's it. Yo, 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 you're so back. You're so back. Wait 1 second. Honestly, मैं ये हटा दे रहा हूँ वरना misleading लगेगा बहुत. You know, I'll remove that. Uh, okay, done. Okay, let's go. Let's play Fall Guys. Okay. Oh, wait 1 second. Wait, I'm setting up the whole scene and let's play then. Should I play songs? No. Well, कोई है ही नहीं किससे पूछना. I feel like no, I should not. But then again, who cares? Okay, be back and let's go. Hmm. Okay, we'll play for 1 hour. Then honestly, I'll start studying DD show. Game, let's. Bro, this is a very tough game, bro. I really like that game. That's it. Right? Three keys. So let's go. Okay. Okay, at least we have to come in top one. Then only कभी मजा आएगा, honestly. Okay. Okay, DJ hi. Okay, come on here. I hope game lag नहीं कर रहा ज़्यादा. So far. Game is lagging due to live stream, I guess. But it's okay. Go here. And it. अरे अबे यार तू पागल. अरे man, that was crazy. Oh my god. Shit, shit, shit. We can't lose this, bro. Bro, I missed such an easy game, bro. Honestly, this was so easy, bro. It was so easy. Honestly, I have to set my graphics. The graphics are Wait, something happened. Wow, contender, let's go. But wait, let first have to reduce my graphics because wait, okay. This we don't have to fuck up. Honestly, this we have to win because else I'm gonna be rage baited. Okay, the game is starting. I guess around 30 लोग तो आ जाए. Yeah, yeah, okay. Spooky slingers, okay. Okay. I hope my FPS does not drop. Oh my. Oh, oh my. Honestly, his ratings are so bad, bro. Bro. How can I go up, bro? Wait. No, bro, I have to get qualified, bro. No, bro, no. Ah, wait, man. Wait, honestly, wait. I have to fix my FPS, bro. It's lagging as crazy, bro. Wait, I have to fix my FPS. 1 second. Wait one second. Hmm.
Congratulations for any
Wait. But this time I'll play honestly. I hope no ill will come. Is my mic on? Yeah, it is. Okay, let's go. Speed circuit. Navigate down. For the 2 laps you have to run. I'll win this shit, bro. I'll win this shit. I'm not. Wait. Let me run, my bud. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Alright, let me run then, bro. Alright, alright, please. Okay. Wait, I'll patiently wait here. And I'll. Yes, so it was very laggy, honestly. It was very laggy, but I managed, honestly. Okay, now it's jump climb. How to play jump over the spinning. Okay, I guess it's like a survival game, I guess. Like you have to survive and people will be out. Oh yeah, it's the same. Yeah, I think I'm gonna. But okay, I'll try my best, honestly. How to like? Okay, I can go under that. No. Okay, this is safe. Okay, I just have to. Oh no. Okay, I understood. It's being sneaky, bro. Yes, I'm pressing. I'm pressing, bro. This is cheating, man. Bro, I was pressing, bro. I was pressing, bro. I was. It's rage baiting, bro. This game is rage baiting at this point. Bro, like, why would you do this to me, bro? What I've done to you, bro? Is my memory high? Yeah, my memory is high. Wait, let me end some tasks. Okay. Navigate optional. Okay. Ah, this one I know. Party promenade. You have to win this. Oh my god. Left or right? You know what? Let's go. Wait, wait, wait. Oh my. Okay. Oh my god. Bro, why are you hell bent? Okay. What is going on? No, no. Please, please leave me alone. Thank you. Thank you. Bro, I will bloody rage bait, bro. Bro, rage bait, bro. This is legit rage baiting, bro. Oh, oh, bro, my. You know what? Why didn't I think of this? Am I dumb? Am I dumb? What was I doing, bro? Well, bro, you ain't walking on this, bro. No one, bro. This is a rage bait, bro. Nah. Galactic Knight, you can't, brother. Nah. Galactic Knight, you can't. I know. Oh, okay, okay. I underestimated you, my guy. I underestimated you. Bro. Oh, tough, bro, tough. Muhammad, Rescam, whoever you are. Okay. J Ray. Oh, that. Okay, you got go. I think he can't. Mine was the most unconventional way. The way I came. No, I came from that place, right? Hey, let's go, J, bro. People are honestly getting fucked here. Okay. Okay, 8 seconds, guys. You have to, brother. Okay, never mind. They played nice. They played nice. Okay, let's go. The next match will be. Is this an elimination match? Oh, oh, that's not. That's okay. We can manage that. That's not an elimination game. We can manage. Honestly, we can. Let's try to reach the top five, top 20% place. Honestly, a little bit crazy. Wait. Okay, I'll take the. You guys go from there. Oh, huh? Oh, okay, that green shit, you don't have to fall on that. Okay, I understood. Okay, okay. Jump. Thank you. Okay. Buddy. Wow. Yeah, yeah, buddy. Yeah. I thought there was something, bro. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so dumb. I'm such a dumb guy. Don't fall. Don't, don't. Oh, rage bait, bro. You're just rage baiting me. Huh? Bro. Am I so dumb, bro? Am I? Man, this is cheating, dog. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. I'll go like this. Okay. Let this shit come for me. I don't get. I don't get. Okay. I think I'm not done. But yeah, it was a nice game though, honestly. But it's okay. Happens, shit happens. No, I don't want to see your shit. Yeah, my guy is happy. Unlike me, my guy. Yeah. What game? You're playing knockout. Yes. This we have to win. If I'll win, I'll 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 study for 2 hours. I'll close the game and I'll study for 2 hours straight. That's my challenge, yo. Okay, clumsy caverns. Okay, this is a race. I'll win this. I have to win this. Else. Oh, by the way, Merry Christmas, guys. Whoever celebrates it. Merry Christmas. Jolly celebration. Guys, oh my god, what's this? Oh, this looks so tough, bro. Oh, wait, never mind. Bro, what? No, bro, I jumped, bro. Don't. Bro, what? Bro, this is my first game, by the way, in this map. Oh, bro, thank God. Okay, bro. Come. Bro, you go down, no. Why you will go slow and right? Honestly, I don't want any risks. Okay, this fast. Be safe. Okay, let's go. No. Oh my God, bro. What is this Lunar Island shit, bro? These guys don't have patience. They ain't built like me. Good. Okay, let's go. That was a tough game. Hey, man. Green guy, you ain't gonna. Oh my, only he's remaining. I think he can't come. I think he can't come. He's pretty far, bro. He's pretty far. I think another guy has been AFK. Nah, bro, you ain't coming, bro. Okay, tough. See. Okay. We have to win this. If I want to study, we have to win this. Truth, truth. Okay, we're gonna play fruit shoot. Let's go. That's why I didn't want to play Valorant because bro, this game is only lagging. What will Valorant exactly do? Where there are 10. Hey, my guy, why are you behind, bro? I'll go after you. Yeah. Oh my. Oh my. Okay. Okay. Nine. I don't want your banana dog. No. I, okay. Okay. Oh, yes. Yeah. इतना ही था बस that's it. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Yeah, man. You were behind. Oh my god. That was sick, bro. That was sick. This guy. This guy is my opponent. I helped this guy. Like I waited for him. Please don't be an elimination round. Please, please, please. Please, 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 please. Correct bubbles. One if one is one. Okay, okay. This is tough. This is tough. I think I have played this. Let's go. I think we'll win this. We'll win this, bro. The whole universe wants me to suffer and study on a holiday, and I will. I will suffer, bro. Bro, where are the walls, bro? Bro, I was stealing my bubbles, bro. Okay, I have to collect 20. Oh my god. Oh, thank you. You guys hitting me. Bro, there are bubbles in bubbles here. Oh no, but one guy already. I am going to take this. Thank you so much. This one also. Thank you so much. And that one also. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my! I am very bad at these elimination type of rounds, bro. Honestly. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. But okay. Let's see who will win in this. Bro, why this guy is alone, bro? I think he'll lose. Honestly, he'll lose. I'm betting on that. This guy, Pengu. My favorite dog, Pengu. Pengu or And that dragon one, wait, I'll show you who I'm talking. Not this. That eagle one, not this. I know this guy was not called. That eagle one. Who's here? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, this one. This one or this exact sword? Bro, you were not supposed to die, bro. My guy penguin. My guy penguin. You're not supposed to lose, bro. You're not supposed to. Bro, look at me. You're not supposed to lose. Your win is my win, bro. I was rooting for you, bro. I I I I started late just for you, dog. Nah, bro, nah. Did he win? Did he win? Let's go, bro. I was rooting on you, bro. From awesome, bro. This game was awesome. At least I lost, but my bro won, bro. I'm so happy, bro. Okay, we'll play again. We'll play again. We'll win this game. Honestly, didn't even want even single match, but it's okay. Let me see. I hope you. I know no one's watching this stream, but anywho, I'm still gonna stream. Come on. Will I win this? Will I win this? Only 21 peoples? Nah, bro. Okay, let's. Well, it doesn't matter, honestly. See, what I've noticed that don't take the conventional way, don't take the conventional path, and you're most probably likely to win. So, yeah, don't take the conventional path, like straight path they're giving. To find a jugado way to, just like you're smart, but I'm more smarter. I'll show you how. I'll show you guys. I'll show you. I won't go by jumping. I am not dumb. Oh, oh my, huh? Oh, I'm going to fall this. Bro, I was confused, bro. Bro, cut me some slack, bro. No, bro. Okay. Slow and steady wins the race. Ah, okay, like, oh, oh my God. Yes, let's. Mm. No, no. Bro, there should be breaks, bro. Oh my God, I'm not gonna slide again. No, I'm not. I'm annoyed. Oh my God. Yeah. I want to win this shit, bro. Okay. Okay, I understood why it, it was recommended to take another easier path. Honestly, wait. I'll go. Hmm. Honestly, let's play this only because oh, but I'm so excited, bro. Like, let's go. After this game, I think I'll start studying. Oh yeah, yeah, bro. You're gonna win with me. That black dude. Black dude as in your skin, bro. I ain't racist. I am black myself or brown, whatever. Oh, okay. Oh, bro, I would have smacked the shit out of you, bro. Okay, I understood. Bro, I was very scared that I'm going to die somewhere. Okay. Bro, oh, okay, I understood. Oh, I was jumping. Wait, brother, I was. Let's, let's. कैसा गया? Okay. This the sky zone. Yes. कार से मत टकराना बस. हाँ. मैं पढ़ाई किया आधा टाइम. ठीक है. फिर खाना आया फिर ये खेल रहा हूँ बस. खाना खाया. ओ भाई. ओ निक. करना क्या है. चल क्या रहा है. ओ माय डी. भाई मैं गिर जा रहा बार बार. अबे. ओ माय डी. लेट्स गो. Gang, you are not I show speed, you are I show slow. I am I show. अरे भाई तू कब तक झूलेगा यार. हमको जाना क्या है यहाँ पे. क्वालिफाई कैसे होते हैं. ना ना. नहीं जाना चाहता. मैं नीचे नहीं जाना चाहता. मैं नीचे नहीं जाना चाहता. मैं नीचे नहीं जाना चाहता. मैं नो. ओ. ओ माय. नीचे नहीं. थैंक यू. थैंक यू गॉड फॉर द. ओ माय. ओ माय गॉड्स. 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 नो गॉड्स. नो गॉड्स. नो. भाई जीतते कैसे हैं भाई. इंस्ट्रक्शंस तो दे दो ढंग के यार. हम जैसे गोबीरों को. You know what? I'm just directly gonna jump. No, I'm just gonna directly jump. Yeah, खाली. भाई rage bait हो रहा हूँ मैं. I'm legit being rage baited. अबे ये क्या. नहीं नहीं. नहीं मैं तो नहीं जाऊंगा. मैं तो सेंट्रीफ्यूगल फोर्स लगाऊंगा. हाँ. मैं तो सेंट्रीफ्यूगल फोर्स लगाऊंगा. मैं क्यों जाऊंगा? नहीं जाऊंगा. सुनना. एग्जाम खत्म हो गया था. ओए. हाँ. एग्जाम खत्म हो गया था. कौन सा एग्जाम. आज. आज एग्जाम था ना मुझे. क्या. आज एग्जाम था ना. किसका. अबे वो माइनर ही मेरा. अच्छा तेरा ना. हाँ. मैं देखिए खत्म किया ना. मैं 1 घंटा बचे तो मैं बोला ना. पहले 20 मिनट सो गया. हाँ. उसके बाद सोचा चलो अपना रिलेशनशिप फिक्स करते हैं. हाँ. हाँ. देखो पता ना कि लाइव स्ट्रीम हो रहा है. मैं पेपर पे बैठ के सॉल्व कर रहा हूँ कि मैं करूंगा क्या. प्लानिंग चल रहा है. नहीं गिरूंगा मैं. नहीं गिरूंगा. Did I win? No. For a fair reason, I don't know how to win. मेरे को पता नहीं था ये जीतना कैसे है. No. To my zero viewers, I am telling you मेरे भाई का ब्रेकअप हो गया. No. मेरा भाई खाली अभी फोन करता है. गलती से. It was unwanted. I hate myself. Didn't know ना ये. क्या गलत चल रहा है. कोई कुछ सुन लेगा तो. कौन है देखो कौन व्यू. कोई व्यू नहीं कर रहा बट व्हाट इफ रिकॉर्ड. या. वाओ. गाइस. है यहाँ पे मोटा दिखेगा. आया ही नहीं. रुकना साले. ये देख. ऐसे कर देता हूँ. ये स्क्रीन आ जाता है. कौन सा. रुकिए थोड़ा डीले है. ऐसे. ओह. ऑलवेज राइट नाउ. आई मीन ये तो कभी भी चेंज कर देता हूँ. हाँ. बस मैं लैपटॉप चूत गया भाई. एफपीएस बहुत ड्रॉप हो रहा है. ऑब्वियसली ये गेमिंग चलता है ना. I mean, gaming and streaming at the same time.
But ये गेमिंग लैपटॉप ही है ना.
No, it is supposed to. No, not lag, but काम करना चाहिए ऐसे. But yeah.
अभी मैं डुओस खेलूंगा इसके बाद मैं पढ़ूंगा मतलब. मैं लेजिट इसके बाद पढ़ने वाला था, तू आ गया घर. मैं ऑनेस्टली इस टाइम पे सो जाता हूँ. लाइव स्ट्रीम चलाऊं तो मैं सोऊंगा नहीं मोस्टली.
सोते अपने आप को सोते हुए कर लेते.
पता चले एक ही बार में सर्च हो गया.
ये से टफ. Yeah, it ain't tough. इसीलिए तो फिर वो. No.
कि मेरा लास्ट गेम है, इसके बाद से मैं डीवी से पढ़ूंगा. Tundra Run with my bro. Duos खेल रहे हैं, I guess. I hope. I don't know how. मेरा भाई कौन है?
इससे बात कर.
Bhai, why are you loading your jizz on me, bro? No? Okay, I understand. मेरे पे मुट्ठी मत मारो. No. बे स्क्वाड पोजीशन सेकंड है, बट स्क्वाड में है कौन मेरे? Oh my D. Okay, I think I'll go this way. I don't want my squad. Let's go. Bye. Bro, what? Oh no. Squad position 5 पे अपना. जीत गए क्या? मेरा टीममेट मेरे को बचाया क्या? बट मेरा टीममेट अच्छा जीत गया, पता चल गया. हेलो. 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 क्या हमको फुटबॉल खेलना है क्या? अपने बॉल्स को ब्लास्ट करना है. व्हाट? मेरे भाई के बॉल्स कोई नहीं लेगा.
मेरे बॉस कोई नहीं लेना, मैं पहले ही बोल रहा हूँ.
हाँ. भाई ये क्रेजी बॉल से फट जाते हैं. ये बॉल्स फट जाते हैं. ओके, तो मेरे को बॉम्ब्स की तरह यूज करना पड़ता है. ओके. क्या?
तेरा नरेशन एक था.
अरे मेरा नरेशन इज वेरी फन ब्रो. भाई वो बॉल्स फेंक रहे हैं, बॉल्स फट जा रहे हैं. ये डांस कर रहे हैं.
No, मेरा दोस्त खून कर रहा है। No surprises. 100 हो गया। अच्छा बॉम्ब ब्लास्ट करने से पैसा पॉइंट्स मिलेगा। सो अपने बॉल्स को ब्लास्ट करना है बेसिकली। भाई ये जीनी कितना टफ है ब्रो। ए, ए तू मेरे बंदे को छू क्यों रहा है? Surprises. भाई मेरा टीममेट बहुत क्लाउड कम्युनिकेशन हो रहा है यहाँ पे। अरे भाई वो बतख गुस्सा हो गया। टॉप 4 में तो आ गए। आई थिंक आई होप आ जाए भाई, वरना। अरे तू सो क्यों गया मेरे भाई? गुड नाइट नहीं हुआ है। सो लकी ब्रो, या एग्जैक्टली ब्रो। अरे नहीं वो इमोट्स दे रहा है ना। Whatever helps you to sleep well, bro. भाई जीत गया ना। अरे भाई लेट्स गो, माय टीममेट इज अ W bro. And you are a D name. I am a hey hey hey, ये सब मत बोलो भाई, कोई देख नहीं रहा बट स्टिल। कृष्ण अपने आप को आज कवर करना था एग्जाम के, मैंने बोला मैं ऑलरेडी काम है क्यों करना, तो उधर भाई कुछ कर बच। भाई मेरे को सही में कृष्ण माउंटेन को मेरी लगता है। उस माउंटेन को मेरी ए आया। कौन है वो? अरे वो छोटा बच्चा जो गोल्ड से फिक्स हो जाता है ना। ओ माय गॉड, माउंटेन को मेरी बोलते। ओ माय गॉड, मेरी क्रिसमस। अरे अरे मेरा क्या फ्लक्चुएशन हो जा रहा है, मैं गिर गया। गैंगस्टर, अरे अरे लाइक ये मेरे साथ वही हो रहा है नैचेस। मेरा टीममेट मेरा टीममेट इतना मेहनत करके पॉइंट्स जमा कर रहा है और मैं लंड जैसे। वाह। अरे अरे जा तू, अरे जगह दे जगह दे जगह दे, खेलने का प्लीज प्लीज प्लीज। क्वालीफाई हो क्या? करूंगा तो स्ट्रीम देख। नहीं नहीं मेरे को खेलना है प्लीज। तू रेडी रख, वरना ऐसे करके कैमरा देख। प्लीज प्लीज खेलने दे। हाँ प्लीज प्लीज रुक रुक रुक, नेक्स्ट गेम प्रॉमिस, तू नेक्स्ट गेम खेल। तेरे को जाना नहीं था? एक घंटे बाद बोला तो। एक एक घंटा, एक घंटा क्या करेंगे यहाँ पे? बैकपैक सब पहले सब चीजें अंदर रखनी है जो मैं यूज नहीं करता है। तू तो निकल जाने वाला है ना यहाँ से। रॉयल फंबल गाइस, रॉयल फंबल तो इनका हुआ है। कहाँ, यहाँ या यहाँ? नहीं वो तो फिक्स कर दिया मैंने। ओह हैकर, कीप योर टेल। ओ ओके, मेरे को दूसरा चुराएंगे, हम चुराएंगे फिर। अच्छा ग्रैब दैट आस, सॉरी ग्रैब दैट टेल। क्या है व्हाट? अरे मेरा 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 पुछुआ मत छुओ भाई। आगे आगे आगे, वो तेरे पीछे 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 है। मैं उसको छुड़ा दे। मेरे पुछुए को छुड़ाएगा मैं सोच दूंगा तेरे को। अरे 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 मेरे पुछुए को क्यों छोड़ा बे? हो गया, मैं किसी और का, हाँ उसका पुछुआ छुड़ा दूंगा। हाँ रुक, मैं अपना 100 IQ लगा के यहाँ से उसका पुछुआ छुड़ाऊंगा। और बबुए, अरे अरे ओह रुक रुक, वहां पे गिरेगा तो ना। हम्म, no surprises। वो अलादीन मेरा, आजा आ, 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 मे, वो मेरा कुछ हुआ है, तुम लोग क्यों पीछे पड़ रहे हो रे? सुध गया, सुध गया। ग्रैब दैट एस नहीं हुआ। देर मैं खेलूंगा नेक्स्ट पे पूरा खत्म। इस नेक्स्ट पे ठीक है। ओ टफ। इसका दोस्त। ओके, तो ये हार गए, मैं इसको एक नॉकआउट लगा के दे रहा हूँ। नॉकआउट। हाँ। देखो नहीं आता कितना। हाँ, तो इसलिए मैं वो लगा के दे रहा हूँ, वो इजी है खेलने। खेल। ये मैं तेरा लाइव स्ट्रीम देखूंगा। ओके, इतना नहीं। चलो मेरा मोटा चिप आ गया। कोई कुछ बस। स्टार्ट होने दे फिर करते हैं। अभी 15-16 लोग हैं ना, 16 15 लोग आ गए, अभी स्टार्ट हो। अबे ये तो इजी वाला है। मेरे भाई 3 2 1 हेलो। मैं गिर गया। मुझे का अरे यार। अरे इन डीज को मैं टच कर भाई। अरे अरे मेरा दोस्त हैकर बन गया। मेरा दोस्त भाग रहा है। नाइस नाइस नाइस। शिट यार। बहुत फास्ट है। अरे कुछ बोल ना, एंटरटेन द जीरो। रुक जा। मैं लॉक इन कर रहा हूँ, नहीं यार। मैं बार बार मर रहा हूँ यार, मेरे से नहीं हो रहा है ये गेम। कर दे रहा है। गिरा दिया पंच मार के। अग्गू उड़ के मस्त मारा ना। गुड एफर्ट दिए तेरे। देख मैं तो आगे बढ़ूं। ओ ओ ओ ओ अभी अभी प्ले देखा पुष्कर। नहीं 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 नहीं। मैं करूं मैं। वो पहुंच गया पहुंच गया पहुंच गया पहुंच गया। हाँ पहुंच गया पहुंच गया। नहीं नहीं अभी नहीं अभी नहीं। No! तो जीत जा भाई ना। 10 सेकंड। क्या एंड में देख एंड देख। वन फ्लोर वन फ्लोर टेक में जीत। भाई टफ गेम है ना। क्रेजी। मजा आता है मजा आता है। वो खाली 4 लोग हुए। भाई बाकी सब सोच गया। मैं प्लीज जीत जा, मैं अभी तक एक गेम नहीं जीता हूँ। जीत जाओ भाई, मुश्किल है। क्या खेलने दे आगे। नहीं नहीं खेलने दे प्लीज खेलने दे। भाई 4 लोग हैं भाई, कभी मिस नहीं मारेंगे प्लीज प्लीज खेल दे। ट्राई ट्राई ट्राई। नो प्रॉमिसेस। प्लीज जीत जाओ भाई। मैं तो कुछ नहीं दे दूंगा भाई, जीत जा बस। ओ शिट, अगर गिर गया तो मर गया। इफ आई फॉल इनटू द स्लाइम आई डाई। प्लीज भाई मत गिर। तेरे पीछे एक बॉल्स है। ओ हो गया जीत गया जीत गया। चलो देख देख। तीन तीन लोग जीत। 2 लोग। 3 लोग क्वालिफाइड भाई। एक और अभी एक और राउंड होगा मुझसे।
अच्छा अच्छा हाँ वो एक एक
Slime cycle, slime cycle.
Dating slang. Okay, रुकिए final. No, this is also my final round. इसमें भी एक ही जाएगा. Crazy लग गया ना तेरा.
Avoid the slime. Oh shit, bhai. Shit, how am I supposed to do this?
भाई please गिरना मत. Please please बता.
Oh, हो गया.
अबे एक्चुअली बहुत से कम लोग ही बचे थे ना लेकिन उसको मिनिमम 4 राउंड्स तो खेलने पड़ेंगे तो वो अभी फाइनल राउंड है.
Two qualified. अभी मेरे को एक बंदे से जीतना.
प्लीज 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 मैं कभी नहीं जीतूंगा यार.
Okay, fine.
क्या क्रेजी लग गया भाई. कुछ करता भी नहीं हूँ सब भूल जाता है.
अरे नहीं किया तो. Okay, बैठा. ठीक है.
मत अबे बस बस लाइक वो टूटते
अच्छा.
रहेगा इस बंदे का. लॉक इन मारो
हाँ.
भैया लॉक इन मारो वरना आप स्लाइम हो जाओगे. आप तो स्लाइम आउट नहीं होना. भागते रहे बस. इसको सिद्धार्थ उसके पीछे मत भाग.
तू थोड़ा पीछे देख रहा है, रुक जा. नहीं 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 यार.
वो भाई तू ज्यादा कूद रहा था. भाई मॉर्निंग से नहीं है तो गुड प्ले. हाँ
मेरे लैपटॉप पे नहीं चलेगा.
कितना बात छोड़ दिया. हाँ
साफ आता है.
अच्छा है. मजा आने वाला है. मजा.
स्ट्रीमर.
आवाज आएगा तो दिक्कत. So my guy got cooked here, but don't worry, my guy played well. तो मेरा लास्ट गेम है ये honestly, like I said, I have to study. हाँ 2:30 बजे का एनीवेज पढ़ने का प्लान था तो ये 15 मिनट लेगा अगर अच्छा खेलूंगा तो. पार्टी प्रोमेनेड. लेट्स गो. इसमें लास्ट में हल्बू किया था क्या मैंने.
Okay, I'll use my unconventional way, but oh my god. I'm the mighty Goon Lord. Nobody can beat me. भाई बेचारा मतलब जीतने वाला था यार वो। तो आई होप कुछ अच्छा है खिला हुआ ही आए। Navigate the obstacle. Okay, 2 laps भागना है इसके course के around. I think I can do it. I run very fast now. Short circuit, okay. ये भाई क्या passing in the parcel खेल रहे हो क्या मेरे से? नहीं भाई ग्रेजुएट हो गया गाइस मैं but still it was nice. हम्म, और यही मैप सिद्धांत को मिला था। फ्लाइंग वाला? नहीं नहीं, सबसे फर्स्ट वाला। ओके। ओके, दैट्स इट फॉर दिस गेम। हो गया, पढ़ाई करेंगे भाई। तो DSA मॉडल 3। Right now it's 2:30 and 1.5 घंटे में हम DSA मॉड्यूल 3 खत्म कर देंगे 4 से पहले, एंड देन BS के कुछ क्वेश्चंस। स्ट्रीम फाइल्स देखना है क्या तुमको? तो स्कैन करेंगे आपका।